Oh, okay. I think I got it. Phew. Sometimes the source just gets messed up. Lucky I big brain and checked it. If not, restarting stream would be so many things to do. Okay, anyway, hello again. Hello Marco. Hello Zanespi. And hello Crispy Kala. Hey, I think if you want to use the emotes on Twitch, you can just give me your Prime sub. I think you mentioned you have Prime, right? In case you prefer Twitch. Yes. Yeah, and I added, I have decided to monetize my cats. So I've added them as emotes you can use on my streams if you join member on YouTube or if you sub on Twitch. Yeah, but you kind of have to like remember to resub, so it's like an additional mental load thing. But yeah lah, depends on you, see if you want. But anyway, I think Crispy Kala can join me for my as a warm body to help clear Eden. But let me get the quest first, because I think I've not started on the quest yet for the third raid. Oh yes, thank you for the sub. Yes, oh, okay, so I can see the emotes on my live studio from Twitch, but the YouTube one, it just shows as text, which is so sad. Anyway, those are my cats and the funny faces they've made throughout the years that we managed to catch on camera. Okay, and I hope everybody is doing well, doing cool tonight. I think this is the World Cup weekend this week, but I don't think my stream timings clash with the World Cup. Not that I'm a big time streamer or anything. I don't know if it's the finals or semi-finals now, but yeah. Okay, let me just get this quest. Whew. Oh yes, the end of the second raid, part of the Pandaemonium teleported into the ITEA scope. That's what happened. Okay. And this Professor Claudian suddenly disappeared. Okay, proceed to the ethereal lens. What is this? Okay, let me make. Okay, we're going to the ITEA scope. And where am I? Oh my god, it says Ultima Thule here. Legit, it says this here. Wait, we can... Oh yeah, it makes sense we can still go there. But this is just the close in the distance place. Okay. Do we go through this door? It's been too long. By the way, is the audio okay? I'm gonna turn up my speakers a bit. Okay. I think it's this way, right? Oh yes, and I have not unlocked ether currents here, so we're just gonna have to walk. It's on the inner circle. Okay, let's go. Okay, so my own personal PC is a 1070 GPU, but the one that I do my videos and the streams on, it's not. This is my partner's PC, so I'm trying to get my own rig upgraded. Like about time, maybe? Okay, so this is the way to the ITS scope. Oh, by the way, they called this airship the Ragnarok, right? Like, I mean, because in Evercore we're going into Norse mythology, but Ragnarok has been used once here, and Ragnarok has been used before for the Coil of Bahamut's. There was one of the maps, the dungeons that you load into, like the space, they call it the Ragnarok. So maybe at this moment it just doesn't matter. We can have like a few Ragnaroks. Okay, wait. Are we supposed to go here? I think so. Okay. Yeah, the thing is I have to change my entire motherboard because it's so old, which basically means a new computer, which basically means, well, I mean, I don't think RAM prices are coming down anytime soon, so you might as well bite the dust now then wait. It's never coming down. They called it Ragnarok because Dawntrail. Wait, oh yeah, Ragnarok in Norse mythology, did it stand for like the end of the world or something? Can't remember. But it always seems to be like the names of airships in FF. Ooh, it's Elfie and Elise's dad. Okay. Okay. Professor Claudion is missing since his ill-advised journey to Ascians. So there was an airship near the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. Although it clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. And there were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility. However, following the trail led nowhere. It was as if the entire sector of the facility had disappeared into existence. An entire sector of Ascians has been teleported elsewhere. Wait, whoa. So something disappeared from Ascians and this thing appeared here. Oh, here were its elegant facilities constituted as the halls of Pandaemonium. Me. So they suspect that the prof is inside Pandaemonium right now. Okay. There is another pressing matter. So while Pandaemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. Okay. We observed its behavior with the ITS scope and to our horror witnessed it gorging upon the aether like a ravenous beast. It looks like one of the Sin Eaters, like being all white. It looks like the bad guy from Dragon Ball Z. I don't know his name. I have never watched Dragon Ball Z. Oh, Freya? Is it Freya or Frieza? Oh, thanks for the sub, King Mock. I assume that's you, Marco. Yes, Marco, thank you. Thank you for the sub on Twitch. Yes, Ragnarok is the end of times for Norse mythology. Thank you, memory. I remembered correct. Okay, wait. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. Okay. Wait, so Professor Claudian went to Aslia. A part of Aslia disappeared and Pandaemonium appeared in the Aetioscope. That's really weird, but okay. Themis isn't the one who can summon... Yes, okay, so Elidibus isn't the only one who can summon our illusionary allies. Whew. Yeah, the Haku scream one is really funny. Okay, I've got it. Let me open up the PF, since that takes time to fill. Before I look around, let me get Crispy Kala in first. I assume you're online already. Yes, you are. Okay. Okay. Are you going as machinist? If you are, I'll start the party finder. Okay. Duty, raids. Yes, the 9th circle. I think it's so funny that they named it like the 1st, the 2nd, the 3rd, the 4th. They're like, in case people don't know how to count, here's the number right here. Oh, wait. Clearing to see story. Okay. Okay. Marco, I only did it for the cat stickers. Yes, of course. I was like, you know, what would get people to sub? Cat stickers, probably. I mean, so I had no idea you could get subs on Twitch even before being monetized, so I didn't bother with that whole thing. Yeah, until somebody subbed, and then I was like, oh shit, I need to put something there. What do you mean you're tanking the floor? Like, you had a leg day today? So just wait for people to join, like Ray suggested last Saturday. And by the way, can we see? Oh my god, we can see Pandaemonium from here. I wonder, does it still stay there when you clear the raid? Because if it doesn't, this is like a ephemeral stage, right? Like you don't get to see it ever again. Yeah, leg! Train your legs! I think they were saying like the lower half of the body has more muscles than anything. So it's really important to train legs if you want to up that muscle mass. I'm just gonna like take screenshot. I can't record now because I'm streaming, which damn it. If it disappears after the 3rd raid, that's oops. Can't get it anymore. Yeah, so Crispy Kala trains legs as well. That's great. Sometimes I see like, you know, I see guys at the gym and yeah, they're really buff, beefed on top, but their legs are skinny. And you know they don't do legs. Not judging or anything. Just that, you know, you should really do legs just for health reasons. Okay, wait, this side is nice. No, we don't do judging. We don't do judging. We let people do what they want. I mean, the Prism Studio records at 180p, but I can't get this at 2K, which is what I usually record my videos in. It's like how, you know, in the Myth of the Realm raids, between the second and the third one, that's when you can see the minions of the 12. They are like all over the map in Omphalos. And obviously after you're done with the raids, they're no longer there. Because they're gone. Spoiler. Okay. I need to stop doing this. Yes, somebody joined. Oops, wrong chat. Okay. Oh, okay, let me just ask in my FC if anybody wants to help. Ah. Only wants free away for. Okay. Void Art is still there. Yes. I tried to find it though. Recently. Well, recently meaning a few months back. To catch it in 2K, but I couldn't find it. It wouldn't pop for me. It's so sad. But I did see it last time. In the Sea of Clouds. No, Crispy Color, I'm not done with MSQ. I'm at like... What level am I? I'm level 97, so I think I'm around there. Wait, it says question mark. I'm at the level 95 MSQ quest, where I'm supposed to find the train tracks, I think. Like, Shaloni Station is here. Yeah, so I did go around this map myself the other day, because I think the music was kind of chill, and I basically gotten all the ether currents here. Just missing the ones in the quest and the MSQ probably. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Nothing from my FC. By the way, in the dungeon, the Ateoscope, you can see Louisoir's staff, the Supsimati. That's where it... Well, that's where the theorized last appearance of it is. Because Papalimo used it to seal Shinryu, right? And died with it. So when Papalimo appears in the Ateoscope, he comes out with the Supsimati, which is the supposed relic, key, whatever storyline that 1.0 was trying to build on. But of course I think they just gave it a sort of conclusion and abandoned it. And while we're waiting, wow, it's a really slow night tonight. Even slower than last week. Oops. While we are waiting in Elpis, I would like to go to Elpis. Oh, I don't know why the MSQ shows question mark, question mark. Usually it shows the quest title, right? Oh, the Void Arc appears anywhere? You think usually after umbral lightning weather. Right. I remember seeing it really up close one time. And then I camped there for like, I don't know, maybe close to a week or so. But I mean, on and off, I was AFK and such. But I never saw it again. I hope it didn't like bug out. Okay. Well, speaking of the Void Arc, since Marco brought it up, do you guys know you can see Kate Sif here in Elpis? And you can see who created him. So the mage that created the familiar Kate Sif in the source is a fragment of one of the ancients here. And I do think I remember where she is. I think... Yeah, Corpor? Yeah, the minion or the mound with the water droplet, right? Okay. Yes, so Kate Sif is right here. Here he is. The exact same one. So this is theorized to be the ancient that created Kate Sif, and in the source, well, during the 5th Astral era, she was the High Void Mage Kasir. I believe it's pronounced Kasir. I checked it up for the short I had to make about it. And Kasir was the mage that I think she was against what Mark was doing, like, you know, dominating the other city-states. And then she had her say, and then they were like, okay, you don't support us, whatever, do your own stuff. And then she basically went to do her own stuff. Like, I think she liked weaving. And then, of course, things went south. The further south it went, the umbral calamity started setting in, and they were like, Mark was like, we're gonna build this Void Arc thing, and, you know, there's tons of Void Sense on it, and we need a really powerful mage to control it, and can you do it for us and to save our entire civilization? And you know, what was she to say, right? So she tried to control the Void Sense and the Void Arc together with her familiar Kate Sif, but obviously it didn't work out. I think she was overpowered, and Kate Sif was the only one left on the ship, is the story that we know today. Well, 1/14 of her, anyway. Oh, I have a tank. Maybe I can try queuing with a tank and a healer. I'll try queuing. Hey, thanks for the follow, Maru, on Twitch. Since we have a tank and heal, I'll try queuing. Must I? I need to. Right. What do you mean you need an Isuna, Marco? Oops. So yeah, I thought this was really cool that we can see Kate Sif here. I think I've seen the Corpor. You need to go sleep if you need to go sleep, man. Lake days just make you like sleep really well, doesn't it? Like I always joke, if you need to get on like a budget flight to somewhere, just do a leg day before the flight. You can sleep on the plane, no problem. They're in the little bridge by one of the forest islands. Okay. And Gopu, it appears to have moss growing on its head. Little bridge. Little bridge. Okay, wait, there's a bridge there. Oh no, I don't think that bridge. I think they were by a building. Ooh, yeah. Hong Kong's really famous for their roasted meat, isn't it? The char siu. Somehow it just tastes different there. Although, I think Hong Kong prices are rather expensive now as well. I think almost the same cost of living as Singapore, which doesn't really make it quite an attractive holiday destination since it's so expensive. Well, besides the food. Oh, your friends won't let you pay. That's nice. But yeah, I'm not sure what else is there to do in Hong Kong besides Macau, the casino, and the food, and I'm not really into shopping, so... Oh, here it is! Cooper, right? Hello, Cremain! Is it a good morning, evening, afternoon for you? Ah, I keep hitting the mic, I'm so sorry, I'm just trying to get comfortable. Hike up Victoria Peak for Lake Day. Oh, you could probably do that on like one of Hong Kong's cooler seasons. I think. They do have cooler seasons, not like us in Singapore. Here it is. Oh, I actually have the keychain for this. I bought it from the Square Enix merch stall a while back. But the water droplet is not transparent, obviously. They did a white little fluff ball on it. Oh, it's morning for you. Ah, that means USA, if I'm right. And it means it's really early though. Good on you for waking up early. What is this? Do we ever have this minion? Oh, you like the Cooper? Well, what's the actual name actually? I keep butchering it. Yeah. Cooper. I bought it from... Yeah, this one looks like a side up. I bought it from Square Enix JP online store. Like, I just paid buy.jp to buy it for me. When the yen... I think when the yen was first starting to get weak. And then I was like, oh my god, this is like the best time to buy merch. Like, if not when, right? And then the yen never recovered, so like, it's always a good time to buy merch now. If you want to buy merch. Oh, it's a platypus minion! Oh right, now that you say it, yes, platypus. Yeah, Hermaine says you don't have a JP account. Oh, you mean for the Square Enix JP store? Or do you mean like JP servers? I'm on a JP server though. Oh, somebody in my FC says what's up. Somebody's talking. Oops. 10-day 3 normal raid. My minion collection is not fantastic. I just get whatever I can get my hands on. Oh, JP server. I guess it depends. I think back when the Aussies were with us, there was actually quite a lot of English-speaking users on here, and I mean, it's just my personal experience, but I felt it was more lively then. But then again, it's a very different era / time period for the game. Like five years ago. Yeah. So I mean, I don't know if it's like a lull period before the next expansion right now, and people are just doing other things, but it's a little shocking that I have to queue this long to get into a raid. Like a normal raid. So it's like, oh, are people not doing their normal raid roulettes? I don't know. Oh, hello, next door. Yes, yes. I'm glad you spawned. I wanted to tell you that there are now emotes monetizing my cats, so feel free to use them. Marco says, I spent millions of gil to get all animal minions. Oh, so you can put the minions to walk around in Island Sanctuary, like, what's that game that was really popular during COVID? Not Animal Farm. Animal Farm is the book. Come on, that animal game that you can have islands. Ah yes, Animal Crossing. Sorry. Is it like Animal Crossing? I don't know, I'm just guessing right now. Animal Farm PTSD from secondary school literature. I think if you read it again now, right, you would have different thoughts about it. Yeah. Yeah, like 4 legs good, 2 legs bad. Okay, I'm just like running around. Damn it. But maybe I should. Open PF again. Should I? Okay. Let me do PF again. Why don't I shout in Limsa? I'm shy. Should I go to Limsa? I don't know. Oh, you can go in here? Actually, I guess people still do talk in Limsa. It's quite noisy, but mainly the English players, I guess. What do you mean you'll give me an egg tart? How are you gonna give it to me? Egg tart from Hong Kong. Hong Kong's famous for egg tarts. I think they emote more than they talk in Limsa. Yeah, yes, we could go check out the state of Limsa. Okay. Oh, so yeah, 4 hours I can only clear 1 raid, I think. I mean, all 4 fights of the raid, but 1 raid. Oh, wait. My return is Gridania. I've forgotten. Okay, Limsa. I guess I will shout. There's nothing to be shy of. Oh, I should link the party finder. Okay. No, wait. People just haven't loaded yet, so just wait. Because I think I stupidly installed the game on the HDD. Link. Pandaemonium 3. Yes. Bards are playing Weight of the World? You mean on your server? Okay, I've shouted. Like, I've never shouted. Wait. Why has the party finder closed? Oh, okay. No, it didn't close, but... Oh, shouting works. Okay, I guess. Thanks for the suggestion. No, the thing is, I would put it back on the SSD, but sometimes when I'm editing the videos, I kind of need the space in the SSD. So, it's okay. I'm not doing hunts right now. So if you do hunts, you have to load in really fast. At least that was the case last time. I don't know if people still do hunts now. I have no idea. Oh. Weight of the World? Really? Oh, there are still hunt trains. Are there still link shells for it though? I have 2 tanks now. Should I queue? Oh yeah, it's Weight of the World. I didn't hear that just now. The first time I watched Nier gameplay on YouTube, I think I cried for a good solid, I don't know, 15 minutes. Hated Yoko Taro after that. Well, my eyes hurt after that, man. So, I mean, yeah, I still loved what Yoko Taro did with the game. Raids. Wait. What do you mean? Oh yes! So double tank is an instant pop. Well, when I say I hate Yoko Taro, I hate him. Yeah, double tanks privilege. Oh shit, I don't have my Kabonko out, I think. Oh, we're fighting him straight up. Okay. Who is he? Oh, he really looks like the Sin Eater from the first. Is he? It's our Crystal! By the way, that's also my YouTube and Twitch sub badge. Ah, not the Sin Eater, it's a Soul Eater. Okay.
My feast must not be interrupted.
Mythic Creation Coke Toys. Okay. Camera. How do I play Summoner again? Okay. Ravenous. I'm supposed to face away, whatever, okay.
My every breath is laced with magics. I find you.
In, out, oh. There doesn't seem to be any mechanics DPSs need to do so far. Not that I'm complaining. Oopsie. Oh wait, okay. Okay, is he gonna do the other? Okay, he's not. Still trying to get used to my new hotbars again. Although I agree they are more optimized. Oh, okay. Oh no! Kurin, the healer needs to heal you. Oh wait, he's on all fours now. I'm just following people right now. Oh, do we need to hide behind the meteor? Oh, yes we do. Okay. Oh my god, do we go same or opposite? Okay, I'm betting same. Oh wait, but oh no, we're not supposed to go anywhere. Okay. So are they gonna explain this first boss? Hey! Hey, thanks for joining. Okay, who opened the chest, man? Oh my god, leaving immediately. Oh, impressive work. Okay, who is this? Oh, this is Athena, okay. She has blue eyes though, like, Vinette. Chief keyword of Pandaemonium, wife to Lahabrea, okay, and mother to Erithonios. It is her who made Pandaemonium and the underworld. I must say I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. Athena knows who we are? For your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. She seems to know we are Azem. I don't know, maybe. I know not of what Lahabrea has told you of me, but although I have done it out of sincere, scientific curiosity. Yes, what has she done actually? And what does she want? That appetite yet remains even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind. Okay, hear me out before you brandish your weapon. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you were reborn? What does she mean by that? In a sense, yes. It was the only way she could see her research completed. The Mirat souls floating in the ethereal sea provided all the raw material I require, and Professor Claudian was a most welcome surprise. Especially, oh, she wants to reach godhood. Is that her aim? Like, become a primal? I don't know. You are as stubborn as Lahabrea. You refuse to hear the meaning of my words. You need to explain more. We already possess the tools I require to make one of you. That is the crystal from the start, I think. Memories of two souls you know quite well, Lahabrea and Ascians. Oh, what does she mean? She will stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls. So Athena desires to be a god. And she has a place for us in her plans. Okay. Oh wait, now we're not meeting them in Elpis anymore. We're meeting them in the present. Okay. That's why they're saying... That's why they are like, why are we here and all that. But did the fight had fake golf girl music? Can't hear. Who's a Shantoto wannabe? Okay, let me progress. Oh my god, they are here in the present. Lahabrea and Ascians. Time travel much? Do they remember us though? Okay. So the first two raids were in the past, but now this is the present. Okay. Oh, so they do remember us. Okay. This memory crystal contained their memories, and somehow Athena was able to summon forth their souls from the ethereal sea with it into a body. Yeah, these people are seeing the Ancients for the first time. Yeah, the supposedly world-ending final days came upon them, and here we are in a future where we exist. Spoiler! Did we overcome the despair that befell us? Life endured. So Lahabrea says, let's take heart that life endured in some form. Yeah, in some form, split into 14 pieces. But this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Okay. I mean, she just wants to become a primal, right? So, many people have become a primal. They are memories given fleeting form. Okay, so they don't have any physical or magical talents. Athena meant us to speak and nothing more. Okay, we must shatter her ambitions, okay. Pandaemonium is now dominating the landscapes of souls. Yeah, in this space. With Athena somewhere around as well. Okay. Why do our companions hesitate to approach? Yeah, because you guys are dressed weirdly and obviously from a different era. Although you may be but a confluence of memory, it is an honor to meet the personages I have only read of in Kayla's reports. Okay. We are powerless but can only speak. Yeah, we stand before two of the ancients who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. So our memories will be at your complete disposal. Athenas, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. All life consumed. Sounds like the end singer. She still seeks to transcend her mortal existence, so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. That's like quite a big jump, but okay. But Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed, yeah. So in her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus, she chose the underworld or the ethereal sea, as it is known in this age, oh okay, as the staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a particular bottomless well of aether. Emotions, remains, and memories. That's a nice distinction. I just got reminded of because Emmett Selch is supposed to govern the underworld, right? Okay, wait. Does the word Orosite mean aught to you? We're talking about Orosites again. And in the tales concerning the Ascian Lahabrea. Okay, yeah, I think this is the heart of Sabik part. Because the heart of Sabik is an Orosite. No, it's a black Orosite. I see, so time has not buried it. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Misty Reed on Twitch. Okay, so my train of thought was interrupted for a bit because if I remember correctly, Emmett Selch he's supposed to govern the underworld. And I didn't know that to the ancients, what they mean by the underworld is the ethereal sea. Because to us, it's like, oh, it's the 18 levels of hell or something, right? So Emmett Selch is actually supposed to guard the ethereal sea. Like, he has very heavy responsibilities. I read that the ancients were much larger than the people of our era. Yeah. But I guess they're just memories, so... But they seem pretty corporal. Like, they're not translucent. To... here. Right, Oh, hello Ray, do you want to join as another warm body for the last Pandaemonium raid? Drop me a DM, I didn't manage to add you as a friend that day. Oh, hello, Z YOLO on Instagram. One of the times I managed to see the Instagram chat. Oh, you can't now have some chores to do. No worries. I'll probably still be here like, I don't know, 2 hours later. So pop by. Oh, Elizabeth. Themis. How is he here as well? Like... I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena. Okay. Molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. Okay. This is the distant future. Right, I guess if Athena can just like time travel and create souls and memories, materialize memories out of nowhere, that would be pretty chaotic. No, we should totally choose this. I would feel terrible if I had to trounce Elidibus again. Although he probably doesn't know what we're talking about. Yeah, I know not what is in your mind. Athena's hold over me is unyielding. Okay. So, Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Erythonios, her son, so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in the Sea of Aether, she tempers her own essence. But the souls here are rather thin and faint, so she wants a stronger one, which is, I guess, us. Fight for your life against Athena's creation and give her the knowledge she desires. Okay. Oh, hey, Charlie, yes. Please don't lurk. This is a story lore stream. What the fuck is this? Ugh. Is that the whole Pandaemonium prison? Yeah, it is. That surely looks like divinity to me. I don't know. Hey, Tentacle Bait on Instagram. Yeah, spooky music right now. I wonder who we are fighting though in the 10th circle. So long, so many cutscenes. Okay, so we're probably fighting this guy. Pandaemonium, once a mass of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Okay, oh, so Lahabrea killed Athena in the past. She somehow was reborn. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. Okay. Oh no, after we fight this guy, we have to fight Elidibus again. No, I don't want to fight him again. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, PF is up. So it has 4 legs. Just looking at the battlefield. I mean, the globs look pretty I don't know, organic in a sense. They look like blood clots. Okay. Let me go to Limsa and I will shout. Let's tell him. Raids. Right. Wait, why don't I see... Oh, great. Double heals. Data center. Wait. Why is there somebody putting a PF for Labyrinth of the Ancients? And it says, please help me run main quest. I mean, I've heard people not wanting to do Alliance Roulette anymore because it's Crystal Tower all the time because it's required for MSQ right now. Koei. Hey Pruin, I saw you running around. Yeah, let's take a look at you. Are you healing now? Astro? Oh. Wave. Oh, tank left and joined, okay. Oh, okay. Yes. So if we have double tanks, I will queue. If we got another tank, I'll queue straight away. Kinda hard to in there. What's poetics? Oh wait, do you guys don't refer to that? Like the elegant tombstones of poetics that you get for clearing the fight on the first time. Oh, our tank says he likes Pandaemonium. The bosses? Or the fight mechs? Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just how like my circle last time used to say it. The boss is fun and the music slaps. Oh, okay. Ooh, let me post the link to my FC. Oh, the bard playing Weight of the World is gone now. It was there just now. I am so like out of touch with Eorzean fashion. I think there's just like so much gear compared to like 5 years ago. And now you can like practically wear gear from any class, right? So it's like the possibilities have been unlocked. Oh, they're still there? Is he playing? Is he playing? Because I want to hear Weight of the World. Yeah. And look at this leggings. That's very sexy. Nurture lady sloths. You just throw money at them. Holy shit, isn't this the... Wait. This is like the Yuna... No, it's just Nurture's lady's jacket. Isn't this one of the pop songs? It's one of the pop songs, I think. Ah. Feels like one of those songs you hear on TikTok. I don't know. Okay, so is this Pandaemonium? Since the raid is called Pandaemonium, literally. Okay, this is gonna be a Hit the boss in the face fight. By the way, people do theorize that this is the Glim of Azem.
I am Pandaemonium.
Yeah.
From countless failures have I wrought miracles. Into soulless vessels I breathe life.
Demonic dungeon. Pandaemonium. Oh, the tank likes this music. Okay.
You will go no further. Like a spider, I spin my web. Offers no escape.
Okay, this is gonna be more quiet because I want to do the mechanics. Ah! Oh shit! Okay. I want to do the mechanics, then I fuck it up. Nobody.
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena.
Demonic pillars. Oh, oops.
Stay where you are.
Oh, right, yeah, it's the cyberpunk one, yeah.
To change. A tangled morsel awaiting death. Back to me. I operate of Lady Athena's power.
Oh dear, what is this? What is this? Okay, yes.
Stay where you are.
Oh, that's a nice, like a double tank buster. I always like it when tanks have to share the mechanics. It's very cool.
All hearts lead back to me.
Pandemonic ray. Right, everybody's going here for some reason. Oh.
I am Pandaemonium, and these cells are mine!
Oh, wait. I see. Ooh, 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 ooh. A little further. Another. Oh, it's this one again. Right.
I'll give you special cells.
Oh shit, it's a tank. I was like, tower, let's go in. Right, this is the DPS tower. I am very sorry.
Like unto change.
Okay. Oh, hello, old wolf. Yeah, it's an SP, the cutscene between the second and third. Wait, is this the third one? Was really long. Yeah, but it's Pandaemonium tonight. Just doing it to see the story. Is that Athena's device? Oh no, we have to fight Elidibus next. Again. Is that Themis? Yes. Oh dear. We have to fight him. Nope, you were not mistaken. That was Themis. Okay. Ah, fuck. Just telling the tank that I'm streaming this. Hey. That must have been Themis, but how? Yeah, I mean, all you guys have come back as memories. Oh, Lahabrea, I ought to have anticipated this. So Athena once... I don't know, wait. She found Elidibus' soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea and used his memories to craft a puppet? Okay. She imbued Pandaemonium itself with a soul. Yeah, no, but I don't really know what's happening. To breathe life into what should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Oh, the heart of Sabik may be the key to stop her? Wait, do we still know where it is? The last was it was with Ultima weapon and it exploded. The sundering of the star, the emergence of the Ascians. Yes, please explain. The heart of Sabik to you is the secret of Ultima's weapon's might, not least known as the spell Ultima. Yes, we are told that a general from the Guardian Empire was gifted with this aurosite by an Ascian, and that the Ultima weapon may be perfected. That was you! That was you, Lahabrea! Okay, of course he doesn't know it was him. The identity of this shadowy benefactor remains a curious unknown. Yeah, I'm not... We shouldn't be angry with him, but... If there is aught you are withholding... Tell him! Wait, are we not gonna tell him? Okay, very well, at present. Wait, it is a creation of Athena's made during her time with the words of Lahabrea. This predates even Pandaemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it aurosite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruits of her labor was a Stygian crystal, unlike what we have ever seen in the heart of Sabik. Oh. I think I'm gonna go with did Athena encounter Ultima the High Seraph, because Ultima is the only other primal known to be able to create aurosites. Yeah. Oh, hey Dom! Yeah, thanks for dropping in on the stream. Hope you're having a good day, evening, wherever you are. Yes, Ultima. An unexpectedly specific question. I gather the Heart of Sabik is not the only aurosite in this era. Regardless, I know not of his High Seraph Athena. Was never forthcoming as to how she found the crystal, although we came to suspect that it was not of our star. Right, so even before the star was... The star wasn't sundered yet, but the Heart of Sabik came from somewhere else. Okay. The aurosite magnifies the desire of those who come into contact with it. Okay. So Lahabrea moved to seal the aurosite, but it was too late. So what became of the Heart of Sabik? I took it from her lab after I ended her life, okay, and that's how he gave it to the Ultima weapon, right? The density of the aether was unlike anything I ever observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible, so he decided to safeguard it himself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents, even were her memories stored within. I would have remained ignorant. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories forms. She would be reborn. Wait, so Athena was reborn by the power of the heart of Sabik? But she's not just a memory, she's like real? Very confused. Thanks for the follow, Hun Kim on Twitch. And Zenespi, you're sick of Lock. Just eat something else. I feel like the lines are written very... It's quite vague. Like if I were to bring this up. So, the heart of Sabik is a creation of Athena's when she was with the words of Lahabrea. So this predates even the Pandaemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying that it contained immense power. And she dubbed it Orosite, which is a convenient coincidence. And the eventual fruit of her efforts was a crystal unlike anything they've ever seen before, the heart of Sabik. So I asked, here I chose, did she meet Ultima? And Lahabrea says, an unexpectedly specific question. But he does not know of Ultima the High Seraph. Athena was never forthcoming as to how she found the crystal, though they suspect that it doesn't come from the star, it doesn't come from the unsundered star. So maybe somewhere else, like from other stars. Not other stars like in the sense of, you know, where the dragons came from, where the different civilizations we see in Ultima Thule came from. So much later we discovered that Orosite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. Yeah, so this is similar with the white Orosite, I believe. So it probably magnified her intentions to become a god, in her own words. So the Orosite was very dense, and Lahabrea decided to safeguard it himself. And it is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memories stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. So if she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, she would be reborn. So Athena was reborn with the power of the heart of Sabik. Oh, okay. That's what I'm getting right now. Sorry, let's set up Party Finder. Oh, it's not Party Finder time yet. Fuck. Jesus. Okay. The emissary's judgment. Okay, yes, we have to fight Elidibus again. if she did store her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how were they awakened in this age? When was the crystal last sighted? Yeah, in the Ultima. I think after the Ultima weapon, we don't know where it went, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. In which you triumphed but failed to recover the heart. Yet, according to your colleague, there was another on the battlefield that day, and Ascian. And this self-same Ascian. Oh! Right. Right. So Professor Claudian was tracing the ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession. A signature that may have well belonged to the heart of Sabik. Right, I think the heart of Sabik made another appearance in the ethereal chemical research facility after Ultima weapon. Okay. Yeah, although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered from a lack of physical body. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood and is close to success. And somehow her son was the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain immense power Athena required. And it has long since turned to dust, so... Right, we only need to break the magics that binds Elidibus to regain him as an ally. Athena's holes would weaken under the weight of combat. Okay, so we fight Elidibus to free him. I wonder, they said this is a gate, right? I wonder... Gate to where and what? But it looks like a single eye. Okay, PF first. Oh look, somebody wants the 11th circle if you would be so kind. Wait. Does unrestricted means unsync? Yeah, because I don't want to do it unsync though. Oh wait. Hello, Kata Titis. Hello. Yeah. Hope you're having a good day wherever you are. I have PF up. Okay. Zanespi, it's amazing how Lahabrea is obsessed with the heart of Sabik. Considering how it's linked to his wife and whatever happened in the past, as we have shown here, I think it's not strange for him to be linked with it. But okay, from a game development perspective, I feel it's more of like they had this Heart of Sabik lore questline thing, and then they just decided to expand on it a little into his backstory. I have double tanks. Double tanks I should queue. Okay. So the third fight is Elidibus, the fourth fight is probably Athena, right? Okay, let's go see what the bards and Limsa are playing. The tanks are saying, I hope I still remember this one. Crispy, you probably have to raise me again. Just... Oh yes, indeed. Double tanks. Well, both tanks apparently love this raid a lot. That's what they're saying. No! What pun are you saying, old wolf? Let me focus on this intro cutscene. Must we fight this boy again?
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit. In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am English.
Huh. Must they play this music? Ephemeral Justice, Themis. Yes, must it be this music though? How am I supposed to DPS in this music?
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Okay, what pattern is it this time?
Submit to the emissary's judgment!
How do I know if I'm gold or purple? Oh, it doesn't matter. The balance needs to be maintained. I am blue, so does blue go blue? Okay, blue go blue. Oh, it's wrong! Oh, is it wrong? Sorry,
just worthy to exist.
Oh, the balance must be maintained, so it's opposite, I think.
These magics are not for you to read.
Okay, got it this time. It's opposite pose.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Right. Okay. Okay, at least the second time we beat up Elidivers is not too bad, right? Because he's under the control of Asana. Okay. Oh, and he's here. And my tank is a Namazu. Oh my god, no, my inventory is fucked. Okay. Okay. For the sake of others waiting. I wonder if this arena is actually where the convocation of the 14 seats. Sure seems like it. I'll have to queue in someday so I can like take video of it. And hello Nunu Swapo. Nunu sa punso? Are you my tank? Right, the fog has lifted. So Themis did want to fight us in a match of strength, okay? This is not as sad as the first time we beat him up, I hope. I guess you must render judgment of Athena's actions. Hello, Vin! Did we just do that? You grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together. Nevertheless, I fear I am here on borrowed time. I am Elidibus the emissary. Athena is disrupting our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I will not waver in my duty. Okay, so... he will share more with us and with Lahabrea and Erithonios. Okay, let's see. The four of us are together once again, although in the future. My memories make our bonds as real as any other. Elidibus was constructed with the strength to see your battle done. Yet I fear his aether may not sustain him through another. So Athena's hold upon Themis is broken. And now we're gonna make her answer for her deeds. I would have you share what you know of her plan. Yes. What does she want to do? Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. Okay. It is someone we know well, a man by the name of Claudian. Oh, so his body is ideal for Athena's purpose? Okay. The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are all made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of aether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. But Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudian's soul while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. That's crazy, right? It's like having someone inside your head. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. Okay, because Prof. Claudian is probably 1/14 of his original self. So that's why she has turned her sights towards the Warrior of Light. Okay. Yeah. Can we remove Athena's memories from Claudian's body? We have to save Claudian. So Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. So if we awaken Professor Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage. Right. Yeah, why did she choose Claudian? Oh, Claudian is hot Erythonios, isn't it? Yeah, when instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Erythonius. Okay, so... Claudian is the sundered self of Erythonius. Well, it's a bit crazy and freaky to just squeeze yourself into okay. To squeeze herself into somebody's mind, her mother's touch. It's kind of disturbing. Okay, so we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable, as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. But really, we've defeated many gods till now, right? So I don't know why that's such a big thing. Yeah, god or no, I shall cast her down. Yes, but how will we save Claudian? I have a plan, okay. So we will just focus on Athena. She will not be easily bested. And then we trust Lahabrea in trying to save Claudian. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the Orosite, never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Questions with no answer, I fear. But there is something we must discuss from father to son. Oh, right, okay. I wonder what Lahabrea is gonna do though. Okay, let me put up the PF. Nunu, if you want to join, I'm gonna put up the PF now. Oh. And it's up. Oh, Wolf, your puns. Lahabrea was probably wanting to rise. He must have made Ramu as a leavening agent. Okay. Oh, Pandaemonium rate here is nice. Yeah, Vin, good morning to you. It's pretty early for America, I think. Your character among the guild was known as the Shah of Puns. Athena maintains absolute control over this space. Beyond the gate, she has doubtlessly built herself an abode worthy of a god. I mean, like, when she speaks of a god, is she saying she wants to become a primal? Because that's what God is. Okay, I'm gonna... Ooh. Oh my god. Ooh, Nunu, you have joined. Okay, great. I'm gonna take this time to go to the toilet real quick. BRB. Right. P10. The stage of P10 is very pretty because it's, yeah, I think it's where the convocation of the 14 sat at. Yeah. Dude. Ooh, I should go check the Pandaemonium gear. Okay, let's go right now. I assume that's at Rauga's Reach. I was gonna ask the party, do you guys wanna do Titan EX after this? Oh, I don't know how to do Titan EX. Damn. People who... It's okay, Crispy. I don't really remember, but I feel like the muscle memory will come back once you see it. Yeah, I should set up a PF for it actually. I mean, if there's time, I'll probably do so. I actually need it for my next video, the fight, and I want it to be myself inside, so. No, new players have not done Titan EX. I mean, new players meaning not so new players anymore, but I guess most people just don't do EX or they unsync it. Nowadays, it's really, really fun. Okay, double tanks. Okay. Well, EX. Oh, I don't know if they think I'm talking about Unreal though. No, I'm just talking about EX. Okay. Oh yes, the gear. I assume it's at Rauga's Reach. No, wait. Raz at hand. Raz at hand. Oh, right. Oh, hello, Baron. Thanks for dropping by the stream. And thanks for following on Twitch, Tentacle Bait. Yeah. Right, so let's speed up some Athena. You know, besides like she's disturbing the ethereal sea, I don't really know what's so terrible about what she's trying to do. It's not as bad as they make it sound.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
Okay, I'll see. I think that's you in the background, the giant squirrel, Nunu. Feels. Music is sounding great. So I have a squirrel and I have a Namazu. Okay, perfect. That means she's smacking the right side. Trinity of Souls. Right, okay. Oh! I'm sorry, did I? It went in a bit too early. Yes, do rotation, and don't do mechanics. Super chain view. What is this? Okay, wait, everybody is going there. Okay. Another super chain theory. I'm very distracted by the giant squirrel paintings on because you are very big. Totally not blaming other things on my death. Oh! Okay, arena's falling off. Is small arena falling off? Oh dear, I'm sorry. Yes. Oh fuck, sorry. dear spear on the other side. You'll be fine. Theos Ultima. Okay. How do you guys know which one is safe? Blue to red? Everybody's standing here. Right, of course. Went in and got myself killed. Healers must be raging. Baron, you don't think you've done this before? Yeah. I'm just following people around. Which works for normal, of course, not savage. I should thank my party. Crispy, are you guys are sweeping? Do I have the sweep emote? I don't know. Is it called broom or is it called sweep? No, broom. No, I don't. Yeah, are you guys saying like she's trash, so we have to sweep her away? I love Namazoos, by the way. TQ for tank Q. And thanks for healing, Crispy, yes. And thank you for healer Q. Oh wait, there's a third treasure box. Oh, the minion. Oh my god, okay. But who wants Athena? If she's evil and stuff. Okay. Guess I'll take her. It's tradition to sweep the dead bodies. So is Athena more than just a memory now? I don't know. She's Supposedly she possessed the body of Claudian, right? Countless years I've waited within that stifling crystal, and now when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? Yeah, what did you hope to find? It matters not, the fact remains that she worked against the interest of the star. Even so, I would want to hear her answer. How unlike you, Erythonios, you were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is one thing the wise woman wants to know. Oh dear. Oh my god, this is very scary. Okay, irrefutable proof of My theory was that any true god would see us as we were imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. Well, if gods exist. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards that it might shine brighter than any other. She sounds like a mad woman. What is she talking about? Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Okay, that's called iteration. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? The aura sight makes such thoughts irresistible. But yeah, this was her true desire. The aura sight just manifested it. You were but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends here. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. And I ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. My very feelings were of your design. Oh my god. Wait, was Erythonios not able to use magic? But yet here he is standing in defiance of her design. Yeah. Athena is the overly attached girlfriend meme, but... If this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. Okay, so this is like, if I can't have it, then nobody can have it. She will do no such thing. Before the battle, Lahabrea told me I was the key to finishing this. Okay. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another. Oh, Claudian? Claudian? Like the facial expression they've done on Athena is, yeah, it's great. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Yeah. Right. So... Everythonians do not dare. I guess she's in the body of Claudian that has taken the form of Athena right now. She knows it will succeed. My life is my own. Oh my god, I have to close my windows. But this is very climax. It's raining. The vessel rejects me, yes. Okay, so she's split out right now. She's just memories right there. Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Right. Right, she was the sole force holding the space around Pandaemonium together and now it crumbles. Okay. So we and Claudian have to get out. To think that her son would be the one capable of defying her. Is there more you would say to me? Truly useless to the last, and who made me that way? Ah, so it does disappear. I'm still not quite getting Athena though. Like, it's a bit hard to wrap my mind around what she wanted to do. Claudian, does the present day self look like? Oh, I guess it does. It looks like Everythonios. The skin is dark. Okay. So Everythonios stayed behind in Pandaemonium, and I guess he disappeared together with his mother. More quests guided by the past. It seems that we can do nothing but wait for Claudian to wake up. Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. Okay, so while your colleagues were discussing us on the historical events of this era, she let slip one of the name of the Ascians, Lahabrea. She was most insistent that there is no evidence connecting the Ascian to myself. Okay. Yet I am aware this Lahabrea used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos throughout your world. So I want to ask you a question directly. Are he and I one and the same? Is it my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? This is like when we tell Emmett Selch that he would labor on to combine the worlds back together. Yes, you are him. At least he accepts it. Like, these Ascians or Paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the sundered worlds. I find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they are willing to sink. Well, the final days were one hell of a world-shattering event, right? To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I'll admit it's a decision I would make under the right circumstances. I will be treating the heart of Sabik as a mere tool for my ends. I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend. Oh, Claudian has red eyes. should have guessed. It appears that Claudian has awakened. Right, so he does remember we stood against Athena and won. Does he know Lahabrea is his dad? Probably. Erythonio's memories of you dwell within me still. The crucible you placed your son in left scars, which were loath to heal. In this age, Lahabrea is our enemy, I guess. Yeah. But you are not him, you are Lahabrea of the Convocation. Technically, Lahabrea is dead by now. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandaemonium has yet to unrelinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers: the past. Okay. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps, which is to go away. Yeah, the memories will fade to nothing. So, Themis says his time draws near as well. So, but we need to journey to the past to seek out the truth of Lahabrea's words. Okay. Does that mean going to Elpis? Oh my god. Well, I guess the Coil of Bahamut had equally long cutscenes. I mean, there is still cutscenes after the final raid. Okay. Okay, yes, it does mean that we are going back to Elpis, I believe. The world unsundered. Yeah, I can see Athena totally being the overly attached girlfriend meme. That face. I mean, so it seems like she wanted to become a god and the sun was the vessel for the god that she wanted to become. And then when she couldn't have that, she was like, no one else can have that. And that was like the most bad thing she's done. Oh, ooh. Wait, there are more people here now. Wait, am I in the correct place? Yes, I should be. Oh, Pandaemonium's protective wards have been restored. Wait. Hajimon. Right, yes, we did meet, but you were not entirely yourself at that time. Okay. Passage to the hidden compound. Oh. That Athena would build all this. Right, so all this were like supposedly forbidden research, I guess. I'm looking for answers, yes. Themis, I have relinquished control of Pandaemonium to Lahabrea. With Lahabrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hemetheoi. So we were able to restore Hegemon's mind and body. Yet there is a lot of work to be done. And Pandaemonium will soon function as it did before. Okay, there are some other matters which must be put to rest. Yes. One concerns Pandaemonium and the other is a personal matter. Okay. Do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Yes, I want to know. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. Oh man, what is it, man? Stay here, this will be over soon. Yes, why is Hegemon doing here? She's the most senior keyword, okay? Now that Aditis is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear. One concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part of my soul as a necessary sacrifice, but which came at no small cost to my natural talent. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as Lahabrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the water's minds, let alone break their shackles. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a Hermithios, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within the victim's heart. In the case of Hesperos and Aditis, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandaemonium into chaos. But there was an act that came before. He could not have won freedom on his own. Yes, we are here to find that out. For long days and nights, I pondered who might have released him. I only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long ago, when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Oh dear, it's her. Your loyalty lies not with my vision for Pandaemonium, but Athena's. I assure you there's a proper explanation. Do not approach. Yeah, we're not supposed to interfere. Even if I should detect Athena's tinkering, I am powerless to dispel it. So I have come to the decision, which was made with the best interest of our star in mind. I require the strength I have lost. Oh dear. Oh. Okay, so he's adding the other half of his soul back to himself. Did he just kill her though? I mean, like... Yeah, is she alive? Okay, she is, and she will remember this lesson well, but... Was what Lahabrea did removing the... I don't know, essence or the tinkering of Athena within Hegemon? My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of key ward? I require your talents, as I require Hephaestus. So Lahabrea is himself once more. He wields authority without hesitation. Yet he is different from Athena. He only thinks of the betterment of the star. But I recall that he split his soul in half because there was like part Athena inside. Wasn't it? This is a nice line. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. Our perspectives shall never align. Yeah, not, especially not in the future. Let us consider any depths between us to be void. Yeah, now I'm thinking whether like whatever we saw of Lahabrea in Around Reborn, that was like Athena speaking. And hello, Scribbleries. Yeah, they did join their souls. That was what... I mean, Athena kind of like tricked or lured him into joining their souls in order to see what she really wanted to do. And when Lahabrea saw that, that's when... There was a cutscene where he immediately split his soul into two. So there's, I don't know, a part of Athena living inside him. Okay. Let's speak with modern day Anabaseios. Okay, now that I think about it, maybe what Athena wanted to do in their time, in the time of the Ancients. Because technically Zodiac and Hydaelyn were the first primals. So before them, there were no other gods, or like gods like primals to speak of. So maybe she was trying to do that way before the final days and the sundering, so that was a bit overboard or scary. Oh look, this is my tank. He's at the the Pandaemonium relic exchange. Oh, poke. Oh, you must always pet a Lalafell. Oh yeah, you guys were saying the gear is awesome, right? So let's see. Oh, which raid though? The last one? Let's see. Robe of casting. Oh, it is very pretty. I mean, very Greek inspired. Sounded like a swell, like she was trying to harness dynamis on top of it. The whole emotional power thing. Right. Yeah, like I feel like this quest, like, and the lines they wrote for it, I probably have to like read it a few times. It's not enough to read it once. But yeah, I guess now that I think about it, what's scary is that she was trying to become a god even before the era of Zodiac and Hydaelyn, which was, I mean, for the Ancients, despite their creation magics, I don't think anybody has tried to create a god until Zodiac and Hydaelyn. Oh, let's see aiming gear. The top and hip pieces are nice to grab, although not dyeable. Oh. This looks like pirate swashbuckly. Let's see the tank. Tank here. Oh, sorry. Male offending. And Abyssos. Let's see the one for Abyssos. Mythos. Ah, wait. Circle of casting. This one? Oh, this looks so... Okay, yeah, I guess this looks very badass. Like if you're trying to like go for a warlock feel. How about the healers though? Oh! Whoa! If you dye it, do the colors of the fire change? Oh no, I guess not. But yes, this is very cool. But like the only thing stopping me from farming like more glamours is that I just don't want to deal with the inventory nonsense. So I don't know. Like I'm cleaning up enough stuff in real life, so I don't want to clean up inventory in the game. Ah. Aiming. Oh, do. Oh, it's just different color fires, right? Yeah, you can cross class now, which means like you can, you know, get any gear you want. The casting top purple flame on dark, yeah. Abyssos weapons are peak. Okay, let's see Abyssos weapon. Did I go? Oh, that was the dun 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 dun. Unsung relic of Abyssos? No. Are the weapons here? Oh, yes, yes. Abyssos rod. Oh, they have that purple fire thing. Not so much my style, I guess. But I guess if you're into the, you know, the dark kind of gothic kind of style. It's kind of hard to design books, I guess. Like, I think they try. Like, I don't know if it's an age thing, but I mean, I have enough different types of gear I have in my inventory. It's sufficient. I don't need to chase, like, the new ones. War weapon. Oh, the big axe. Like, God, you know, I've been away from the game for so long that, you know, it's hard to tell which one is the weapon. Is it the relic? And no, it's not. Good Lord. Is it this? Wait, I need to... Warrior. Nope, the first one. Okay, the War Axe. Ah, okay. Fine, it's very showy. Because it's big. Unsung is normal, mythos is mythic. Okay, so this is normal. And then this is the savage one. Okay. Great sword. How about Dark Knight? Okay. I guess it's the second one, the second raid that has all the fiery weapons, right? So, what about the first one? Let's see, warrior. Warhammer. Oh! This looks like Thor, isn't it? Right. Okay. Right, okay, so weapons are only from Savage. Yes, I'm here to finish up the quest and I got distracted. Yeah, Berlin Fan Fest is like 1 week from now. So they're gonna reveal one job, I think. Where am I? Okay, I need to go in. They'll probably reveal one job. And I think people have... It's either that tank shirt thing that Yoshida was wearing. And people are saying range DPS, although I don't know where that comes from. I don't think I'll be live streaming the watch party of it though. Like, it's like in Europe timing. Yeah, so most of the time I'm asleep. Although I think the keynote I'm awake, but I have a family gathering that day, so... I'll just enjoy the news as I see them. I think one of the funniest summoner books was when they tried to do one of the relic weapons. Some really old one, the Zenith or something, because they made it really glowy. And then when you open the book, right, it's like, can you even read anything from it? No, you can't. Yes, okay. Well, ARR H-Ward Relic Summoner books are the best, but to be honest, I don't know how the recent book designs have been. Alright, so I guess after this, Themis is gonna dissipate his own memory. Right, so the heart of Sabik actually ended up at Asleia, which is why Professor Claudin went there. And he was summoned there because Athena was summoning him to take Erythronius's place. Were you able to hear the memories stored within? The passage of time can alter the memories, or rather the soul stored in the crystal. But being attuned to Erythronius exposed him to Athena's voice. Okay. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth. Yeah, that's nice. The voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Yeah, how did he come across the crystal? The question of why Lahabrea and Erythronius would leave behind such a crystal in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. Right. There is a final memory to see. I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have relied upon now hasten our downfall. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus, Themis has already offered to give life for our salvation. Oh dear. Yet there's another problem which must be dealt with, Pandaemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it would take time to restore order. And if Pandaemonium cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. And that responsibility falls to me. That is why I must defy the directive of the convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me, and I may not live to see my duty upheld. That is why I have set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandaemonium from both my father and I. And he's imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my presence. If all else fails, then perhaps another woman, like my dear friend, will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. Okay, that's Azem. I wonder where she is now. How many souls has she saved? And how many beasts have she slain? Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. So listen well, if anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandaemonium. Like, I do wonder, do we have any... Are we aware we are, like the Warrior of Light in the game right now, how aware are we that we are Azem? Because like we don't speak about it. Is that the heart of Sabik? Oh my lord, it's here. So he retrieved it from Azlia. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Oh dear. Its power as an Orosite remains. But you know, this Orosite is like the one ring, right? If you have it with you, you kind of turn a bit. It magnifies your desire. Oh, we know since 5.3? That's very specific. What patch was 5.3? Is it the one where Emmett Selch said we were familiar?
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare. as has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandaemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandaemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way, or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis. Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandaemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Theris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
Sorry, that was just I mean, he said a lot of things. Oh dear.
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
What was that last cutscene about? I mean, like, was it like hinting at much later storylines? But yeah, I was a bit stuck at what Themis was saying to us. And I probably wanna like read it alone. At Crystal's Tower's peak, we clash. Was Elizabeth at Crystal Tower? I don't remember. Yeah, Scribble, because now with patch, what, 7.5, we know that there is something else that is dooming the stars, right? And the shards and the reflections. So I don't know if the last cutscene was related to that. And I believe, was that Elizabeth's voice? Can't tell. Alright, okay, just completing this quest. Alright, 5.3 was Seed of Sacrifice trial. Right. I mean, like, the other ancients always drop hints like we are a Zem. But I don't know if there's any like cutscene where we demonstrate awareness or we acknowledge we are a Zem. Oh, rather I don't remember. So Themis, he said, at the Crystal Tower's peak we clash. Oh. He's talking about the Seed of Sacrifice fight. That was in Crystal Tower. I guess I forgot that. Yeah. Right, and then later from the self-same spire I send you forth. This is the Crystal Tower of the first, right? Into our age, into Elpis. So somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandaemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its presence demands that you are required in Elpis. It's so hard to understand. Yes, but our presence in Elpis is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Athari's salvation. That said, it's possible that my motivations become something else entirely. Yeah, when he became the heart of Zodiac. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. I think I gotta think about what Themis said. Oh, was Elizabeth puppeteering Albert's body? I've forgotten so much details of the story of that time. Yeah. So Morny, hey Morny. You feel like the warrior of light doesn't know. The key and the crystal, everyone talks about how they're related to Azem, but nobody's is like, hey, it's you. Yeah, it's that, like, Emmett Selch, right? Emmett Selch has said it's us. I think Vanette knows it's us as well. But do we know it's us, you know? Probably in the next patch and the next expansion, where I'm guessing we are gonna learn more about the key and the crystal somehow on the 4th. That maybe we will come to have more self-awareness of who we are. I mean, it's hinted to the players, to us, a lot. Like the way they frame the cutscene, the way they cut it, the lines stay right. But I'm just like, hey, do you know? Do you know? Like, you have that blank look in your eyes. Why is that? Is this an Ether Current quest? Oh my, oh, okay, so this is like recount the tales. Wait, but you have a quest. Oh, you do not have a quest. Okay, but anyway, wow, I guess most of the story would be in the 3rd raid, which was tonight, and I didn't expect it to take this long. But thanks for coming along on the ride. I think I have a lot of questions and probably thoughts that I need to sort out by myself, and probably read around and poke around wikis. Thanks Crispy for joining me as one of the players during this lull period of the game, where it's really hard to get into the raid right now. Yeah, for yours, the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. So I guess Emmett Selch has told us directly. Yeah, the ancients know we are Azem, but it's not something the character of the Warrior of Light has acknowledged. But what do you mean by that he or she had no to Y'shtola? And nice, you're from Mexico. So how did you find Tyrell? I mean, I have had one Mexican say that they felt it was quite stereotypical. I think it was said that Azeyama, the 12th, she did worship, not worship, but she did want the seat of Azem, I think. Like, she liked us, yeah. Not to Y'shtola. Hey, do you know Azem? Yeah, that's me. Yeah. I don't think there's been any like very explicit lines where the character, the Warrior of Light, acknowledges we are Azem yet. Right, so you found Turel a lot stereotypical but not at all offensive, right? Oh, so you're saying it would be weird that with all the key and crystals things that the Warrior of Light had not told Y'shtola, hey, do you know Azem? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, maybe we said that to Y'shtola, but they haven't really shown us like officially in a cutscene or on screen, right? But I feel like I don't know. I guess it depends on how much you think you as a player who controls the Warrior of Light is, I guess, separated from the character itself. Like obviously if you're the player and you're playing for the game, you are very aware that you are Azem at this point in time. But if you view the character as kind of separate from the actual player controlling it, then yeah, we don't have any formal acknowledgements that we admit we are part of Azem's soul. Yeah. In the latest patch, not even the Warrior of Light has any idea why the key activated for us. Right. Which would seem to suggest that for the character itself, they are not aware that they have this connection to Azem. I'm just imagining they did like a shock emote when that happened or something. And was it true that, because I've not played till there, I'm still at level 75 MSQ or something, but like similar to how Erethoniel's crystal was made to be attracted to his soul, the key and the crystal of Azem is similarly attracted to our soul. Is that true? Yeah, but it's just food for thought. And I think the answer will really depend on how much you think the player is integrated or separated from the Warrior of Light as a character. Yeah. Okay, so it's getting pretty late for me. Almost 12 midnight here. Tons of story and lore in that last raid, which, well, I guess it was to be expected. And it's a story that needs to be reviewed. I feel like a few times. I don't think it's something I would get on the first run. Yeah. The crystal, nah, we keep it around because it's a memento of Daddy Elidibus. Wasn't Emmett Selch the one who created the Azem's crystal in secret though? Yeah. Yeah, Daddy Emmett Selch, yeah. Scribble, what do you mean by a quest journal search? Just... You mean in the game or like maybe in some wiki? key. And like the, you know, the glim that appears on the floor whenever we summon the other the other 7 Warrior of Light. Yeah, I think that's Azem's glim. Like, do we know? In-game. Oh, you can search the journal in-game. Can you? I don't think you can search this, right? Yes, and I have like very weird quests that I refuse to abandon. Yeah, the lore behind the Azem crystal is that we're using it to summon the other 7 Warrior of Light, which is, well, also Souls of Azem, right? The complete button. Oh, right, you can search. Oh, today I learned. I've just been actually looking at the wikis online, actually. Searching. Wow. No. Well, because online you can kind of control F, but why did this pop up for Azem? Main scenario. Oh, case sensitive. Okay. Searching the DB of FF14. How long has it been? Like almost a 13 years DB. A realm reborn through Endwalker. Yeah. Right, so this is at Elvis. Why this is triggering because the net is the former Azem. Okay, next one. A flower upon your return. This is between Meteon and Hermes. Right. Oh yeah, Moni, that you're right. Thanks for the reminder. So the first summoning was given it was done by Emmett Selch. He helped us. And then when we defeated Vanette, she further imbued the Azem crystal with some of her powers, which now gives us the power to summon other Warrior of Lights to our side. But before that, I guess we didn't use this ability. Yeah. The former Azem gives you directions. Right. So that's Vanette. This is triggering because of Vanette. Her children, one and for all. This is the Vinette fight. Okay. Yeah, so after we defeat her in parting, she bequeaths us 3 gifts. The crystal that will guide us to Meteon, the mother crystals, I guess her own aether to see us there, her own power to give form to the formless secured in Azem's own crystal. The last of these, she cautions, is not to be relied on too much. So I mean, just a fun fact, in the FF14 exhibition in Japan earlier this year, the scene where Heidelin talks about the Azem crystal and gives it to you, they made it into a sort of like, it was a giant screen that played the cutscene, and Heidelin would talk, and in front of the screen was like a 3D model of the Azem crystal that would light up as she imbued it with power. And yeah, that was one of the exhibits that made me cry a bit at the exhibit, because you hear her words again. Yeah. Oh, see ya, crispy color. Yeah, I'm just reading this before I go. Form to the formless is what brings back Emmet and Hytholodius and the Ascians in Ultima Thule. Right, that walk. Perhaps. But it's also definitely the crystal that lets us summon the 7 other Azems in certain trials. Is Azem mentioned here? So you arrived at Absolute Horizon only to have Meteon reveal that there's no way to reach her nest. As if resonating with your resolve, the crystal of Azem begins to shine before 2 familiar forms appear. Oh, yeah, so that's what you mentioned. Emmet Selch and Hytholodius, plucked from the live stream. Ah, you mean that cutscene at Amurot? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, so Emmet and Hytho came to us because of the crystals, which is, it's said here. The crystal of Azem begins to shine before Emmet and Hytholodius, plucked from the live stream, appeared, I guess. Yeah, declaring their defiance against the doomed Meteon would bring... They draw upon the hopes of your comrades to make for your new path. So, yeah, I think it's what Moni is saying. So, the crystal called Emmet and Hythlo, and then it seems to be them who gave form again to the Ascians with their powers. Well, I mean, it's, I guess it's very interesting what the crystal can do, who gave it to us, who imbued magics into it. Probably Synodic Scribe has probably done a video about it, I think. Although I'm not very sure. He probably has done his, like, theory crafting videos. But yeah, okay, so it's 12 midnight for me. So I will be going to bed. Thank you all for hanging around. And yeah, thanks for the nice discussion at the end too. You know, discussing about the unknown stuff. And teaching me about new functions of the game. I had no idea you could search this thing. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Moni, which name of which quest was it? I just closed the window. Oh, Wolf, thanks for watching. Journal. Oh, you are not alone. That is a song in FF9? I would have to go and check that. Yeah. Not as helpful since they reduced the amount of journal text massively starting in Stormblood. Yeah, they probably reckon that the amount of people scrutinizing it is not a lot. But I guess there's still a lot of dialogue though. Yeah. Yes, have a good morning to those in America. Have a good evening to those in Europe. And for me, I'm gonna turn in and have a good night. Thanks for all the discussions, and see you guys on the next stream, which will most likely be EDT 8 EDT 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. Yep. Have a good one, everyone, and see you guys.